Welcome, Dysprosium, welcome, Bummins, welcome, Encode. Hope you're all doing very well. I'm Rockhopper. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's possible, Bummins. More than possible. I don't think I could do it feasibly. It's like 12k kills per day non-stop. No, it's like 1.2k kills per day. I mean, assuming you have break days, but even using firearms, it's pretty effective. I mean, realistically speaking, you would need to kill 1,100 per day to achieve 400,000. Yes, I am still doing this, Dido. Welcome. Good to have you here. It's doable. It's pretty intense, but it's doable. And I seriously commend it, because holy, that is a lot of kills. 3 months this month I've been doing this challenge. I've gotten 1.5k in a day with it, guns. Yeah. I think with guns I could comfortably get about 2 or 3k. Hey Daz, welcome, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. I'm in Irvington at the moment. Got quite a few Zeds around. I'm currently off to quickly get some flint, but I'm clearing out the gun range. I also needed some different scenery, but the problem is the game at the moment just looks the same no matter where I go because of the snow. Orami, welcome, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Or just stop, reset the game, Orami. Close and open your game, and that'll reset the foraging. Currently, that's presumably the intended way for foraging to work. What would you do if you got infected? Oh, that's my 2-week-old character, I was so mad. Start a new save. Take like a week break and then start a new save. Is the stream offline?
Welcome to the jungle. We got zombies and pain. In the end we'll play pretend. Get eaten for our brains.
Yeah, I could pull my skills up one moment. There you go. Hey, Henry, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, it did that on my other monitor, to be fair, Bummins. It didn't show that the stream had started. Last night for the weekend. I'm going away on a mini holiday for my birthday, so thank you. Hey, no worries, Henry. I hope you enjoy your holiday. That's awesome. Hey, Daz, thank you very much for the gift sub to Henry there. Very generous of you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as access to all of those badger-based emotes once again, Henry. And enjoy your upgraded golden cup. Well, thank you very much, Daz. Virtual soundboard on using voice meter banana. Ah, yes. Yeah, I've used voice meter. Oh yeah, and also, of course, happy birthday. I hope you have many good things. It's a axe. Okay. Just need to be able to harvest the flint, to be fair. It's the only reason I'm down here. No, I've not been hurting myself yet. I don't plan on hurting myself until I decide to walk on glass. But I'm not near that time quite yet. I need to remember to pick up the axe head. Hey, Troy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I would consider the game worth it, PW. 100%. I'm level 10 with axes, level 10 strength, okay? My character's 2 years, 7 months old, so... Nah, I'll do first aid when I get bored, honestly, Daz. I don't know what the XP gains are like with first aid, so I've been putting it off till I get a book. Hey, Rubidenov, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get into it all. I mean, if you hate dying in games, then yeah, the game is quite hard to get into because you will die a lot when you first play.
I really love your wonderful community, Badger. Thank you so much for the kind gift. It truly made my night. So much love. Here is to being 26.
Hell yeah, welcome to the 26 gang, man. Welcome to the 26 gang. You know what? I don't drink very often, but I will have a bit of mead in your honor. Thank you for your kind words. That is very nice. Hey, Enzo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The worse the injury, so if you find a way to shoot yourself in the foot, you'll get XP. Oh, do you get more XP the worse the injury? Really? I didn't know that. So, the deep wound stitching up my feet thing is... Oh, right, it's... okay. Possibly then. That'd be good to find out. Because that would make a lot of sense. You are right, yeah. Badger just crash a car and get fractures. Years. Yes, Dyer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have been alive 4 years. Well, 2 years, not 4 years. There you go. You're not get bored. I mean, I need to take breaks from the game every so often and play other stuff, yeah. But, like, bored? No, not really. I'm doing a challenge. 0 level spear, I love it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spears. Part of this challenge requires me to have a perfect character, so I need to max it out eventually. However, until I have to, I don't want to. Coming up with ways to torture Sherry now, peak. Careful you don't say that sort of thing with Venlin around. Venlin won't take too kindly to us torturing Sherry. Are you using any mods? I've got like 6 mods, but they're part of the challenges that they aren't like game enhancing. So, no, not really. Nothing that makes my gameplay experience better. Ooh. A proper fleshing tool. Unfortunate. Nothing too great in here. It's pretty good though. 20% towards Badger paying for a sub, hell yeah. Alright, we need more flint. I think there was more over this way. And if it isn't, then there was more down by where I planned to kill. Shit. Allow me a moment, I must kill. We're not allowed to be at my outpost.
We see the badger heading for the mountains, 80 miles away. But why?
5 minutes towards your own suffering, hell yeah. Our next subathon won't be for quite a while, in code. I want to give people time to prepare for such a thing. I don't want to, Unfortunately, it's not... Oh my god, there was electrical 2 in here. It's not something that I can make a monthly occurrence. I have considered doing, like, I debated doing a 24-hour one this weekend. like allowing you guys to make me stream up to 24 hours. So nothing's happened to my job. I still have my job. I just, yeah, it's a bit of a shit situation, really. You can't do anything right by doing anything wrong in the workplace. Like, it's a terrible work environment. I originally left this job last year in March. I came back because my manager said it was much better now, and I trusted their word. Unfortunately, it is honestly probably worse. Some of the changes that we've undergone are worse than like ever. The whole industry itself, I mean, I don't agree with gambling morally as like a company like providing it to people. I don't agree with it. On a moral level, I find it very hard to get behind it. If people want to gamble, yeah, go for it, do what you want. Like, it's your money, do what you want. But it's there's so many practices in it that are unethical. For example, our head office. There's a whole process in UK gambling where you exclude yourself. So you ban yourself. You can ban yourself for 6 months minimum, a maximum of 12 months. If you do this 3 times, you're permanently banned. We have a customer that comes in. Now, his name is spelt incorrectly on our system, which means whoever banned him spelt his name wrong, right? That's pretty plain and cut. That's simple to understand. His name is just spelt wrong. However, our head office didn't raise this to anybody for some reason. In the sense that, like, this is potentially what happened. His name was just spelt wrong. So when we've done an ID check to confirm his name is the same as the name listed, it's basically the same aside from a spelling error. And when they've investigated looking into the guy and saying, like, what do we do with, like, the guy? It's like, oh, well, I guess there's not a lot we can do because his name is different on his ID. And I said, like, did nobody consider that Havachi is probably heard very different than how it's spelled? Now, I've not said the guy's first name, but obviously his last name, being Havachi, is, I couldn't spell it. That's for fucking sure. I would need to look at his ID to confirm how to spell it correctly. And as a result, he's allowed in our venue, even though, like, he's willingly excluded. Like, he said, yeah, I don't want to come into these places anymore. And because we can't stop him, or because of a spelling error, unless he chooses to quit again, he can gamble all he wants. But he's done the right thing. He took the steps to not gamble. Yeah, pretty distinguishable name. Even with a spelling error, it's pretty distinguishable. Now, don't get me wrong. It's his choice to continue coming in. But yeah. That's not why I'm quitting. Or wanting to quit. There's an awful lot that goes into that, including they fired Tom recently, NPC in chat. Now, they fired him, which is really hilarious, because they have fired one of their most competent members of staff for the reason of he fell over and got a fucking concussion. So he fell over on a night shift, like, he fainted from blood pressure, which I'm sure Tom doesn't mind me saying. He fainted from this. It is on the cameras, it is on the system, it is visible. Now, granted, he did have multiple sicknesses prior. He had enough sicknesses that they could push him over the line and fire him, right? it is within legality to fire him. But when you get rid of somebody, you factor in reasonings. Somebody having a reason like that has to be one of the most valid reasons of sickness I've ever heard. And yeah, they got rid of him. So I was just like, okay. Well, fuck it. So right now, our venue has had, in its time period now... Ooh, since we opened... So we opened November 2023, that venue. We have had a turnover of 21 members of staff. Myself included in that, because I've quit and come back. And obviously coming back was a big mistake, because they have proven time and time again they don't value their staff. And I don't tolerate that. I'm not here to sit around and be like, oh, but I need money. I need, like, oh no, I can't live without a job. Like, yeah, I'll get a new job before I quit. Obviously, I'm not just gonna fucking bounce. I'm not a menace. But like, yeah, I'm just tired of the unethical practices. The entire industry is a thing. It's predatory and unethical. People can do what they want with their money. I don't give a fuck. Like, you want to gamble, gamble. Enjoy it. Like, as long as you're doing it for fun and it doesn't upset you and it doesn't bother you when you lose, or at least it doesn't bother you too much and you can walk away from it, yeah, that's great. Get a good job. The problem is, the place I live in, the job industry around where we live, where me and Tom live, is awful. I could last on what I have for like 2 months from my payment and from like, as in my work payments for this month and Twitch for this month. I could last like 2 months if I stretch my money out for my bills and stuff. But I don't want to put that pressure on Amber. That's unfair. So I'll just grit my teeth and do a job I hate. But I'm not doing it nearly to the like standard I used to. But it can get fucked. If you want good staff, you should stop firing them. I appreciate that, Henry. I mean, I'm a long way off ever considering that. Long way off ever considering that. You ever thought about going through a specialist agency that might have, I mean... Yeah, but Amber likes living close to her family. Like, once I can drive, it makes life easier. I just need to be able to drive. But I need money to be able to drive. So, you know, it's a vicious cycle. But we'll get there. I'm not like, oh, it's, woe is me, I'm sad. No, I'm just pissed off with the state of, like, that place and the way they have been. That was very generous, Daz. Thank you very much.
Daz cheered. X2000.
Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate that, man. You don't have to. Very kind of you, though. I want to come to Scotland. Amber does love Scotland. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, like, I think if I can, I'm going to find independent places that are using Indeed. And I'm going to take my chances. Like, I worked for an independent pub in 2022 through 2023. That's probably one of the best jobs I ever had. Because there was no, like, corporate structure. And it had its problems. but minus like the fucking corporate aspect. Management was shit, but it's still one of the best jobs I ever had, I think. Get 9 to 5 so you can stream when I finish work. Smart. To be fair, I do... See, the thing is, I want to stream in the daytime as well, to be fair, Daz. But my, like... Funnily enough, in an attempt to accommodate for what I do at home, my manager has basically just put me on evenings. Because I said, like... Because, like, my workplace know that I stream, but they don't know my content. I don't share my content with them, like, because I'm not doing that. Because, for example, when I have these conversations, what I say here, even with no context, they could fire me for. Which is nuts. Because I'm not speaking appropriately about the business. And it's absurd, but things that I say in the comfort of my own home, even though it's like, what? a range of like 25 to 50 active people. Mental. There goes, yeah. The problem is that that sort of shit is kind of dying. It's becoming less and less and less common, being replaced by big companies that are buying out small things. And just, yeah, it's shit. But we're here to kill zombies. I work for a big company, benefits are good, but it feels better working. Yeah, like, not all big companies are bad. To be fair, not all big companies are bad. But they have to be corporate, because there's so many people in them that, like, it just doesn't work. And, like, the problem with our industry is, like, our venue would be great. Our venue would be great if we had autonomy. Because our manager can manage, and our manager is competent, and our manager is pretty fucking good, all things considered. But they want, like, our regional manager, right? This is my favorite. Our regional manager came into our venue, right? And when she came into our venue, she said, I don't like the fact that you guys have these types of bins. I want you to have your old bins again. You come in here maybe twice a year, and you've made us change our fucking bins? You come in here twice a year. The regional manager, she operates like 90 stores. Oh, no, I've said, I have explicitly said, Daz, to my manager, I cannot work if our area manager is coming in, if our regional manager is coming in. I cannot work. I will not be able to hold my tongue. If they want any... Oh, welcome, Gear. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, man. And welcome, Malison. Good to have you here, too. If they come in and they want a drink from our fridge, as per our policy, it is theft. It is theft. You are not allowed anything from our fridge. You are entitled to a cup of tea with some milk or a white coffee. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's no point arguing, exactly. I mean, this is one of the reasons I don't want to be put on. But I will argue their own policies against them 100%. That will be, genuinely, that will be some of the funnest shit ever. Because if I can get them to agree that they will just ignore the rules, oh, I'm going to have a field day with that one. Because that is the one benefit of a big company. You can use that against them. Imagine being thirsty. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, it's ridiculous. But, you know, I get that petty with the workplace. Because if they want to impose a bunch of artificial, arbitrary bullshit rulings, you know what I'm gonna do? Malicious compliance. You can't follow... You literally can't fire me for following policy to a T. You can't. If I'm citing your own policies back at you, what are you gonna do? Tell me I'm wrong? But it's written in black and white ink. For those of you see me run about times for this ready. Hell yeah! That's honestly fucking awesome gear. If bins aren't fine, I'm not buying any. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough, Rock. You know what? The bins need to be fire. You're right. If the bins aren't peak, I don't want to hear it. Over on Twitch, people can do jump scares, Kyle. In the purple zone, people can do jump scares to me. Peak bins, peak business. You know what the worst bit is? Our bins that they replaced were peak. The only benefit to the bins that they brought back, okay? The bins they brought back, if somebody goes feral on me and tries to fucking like rock my shit, oh, I have a bin lid. At least I have a weapon. And those bin lids, they're not light. So if somebody tries to stab me with some dirty needle, oh, you know I'm gonna fuck their shit up with a bin lid. I've never had to do this, but I have always been prepared. Equips bin lids to primary. Improvised weapon. That shit like Captain... I genuinely have made that joke so many times. What determines the handle quality? Carving skill, I believe. But no, I was referring to, I can do this all day, yeah. Regional manager comes in, panic, frisbee bin lid at her forehead. Fucking just lose my job then and there. The thing is, like, I didn't really mind our regional manager at first. Like, the first few times I met them. When I was quitting the job, I hated them. Because I hate making meaningless small talk with people. It's like one of my least favorite things. That really is Britain's ass. No, I have like no mods on mean. But like asking me about like, oh, what am I doing with my new job? You know, all about like the niceties where you act like you're interested, but you just don't actually give a shit. Like, bro, you're a regional manager. You see probably hundreds of people a day. I'm just some random supervisor from one of your venues that you've spoken to 4 times. You don't give a fuck. You don't care about my new job. You're just trying to seem polite. And how could I tell that she wasn't interested? Because she wasn't even looking at me when she was speaking. Maybe you're just being cynical, Badger. Nah. Unfortunately, no. So I just didn't answer the question. I was like, yeah, it's alright. That was it. Catch you in a bit, Daz. Thank you again for the 2k bits. Very generous of you. Hey, welcome, 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 Lou. I think that was a few too many welcomes, but I hope you're doing very well. We're making strides towards the gun store again, which is nice. I want to get there today if I can. Or at very least, I want to hit 180k kills. There's more flint. Fair few. Nimble XP. We're nearly at level 6 Nimble, actually. Now you raise that encode. As Nimble show up. It's taken a long time. Bear in mind, it's taken me nearly a year to go from level 5 Nimble to level 6. So the next level of Nimble will probably take me 1.5 years. Because it's about a half year per 1.5k Nimble. Without grinding it. Which I can do now. It seems that I can chase rabbits to level Nimble. I just can't do the exploit, which gives you like level 10 Nimble basically immediately. So every time I've chased rabbits, that's been a legal method apparently. Like I've been allowed to. You start with what? No, I didn't. I've got no modifiers, Malison. No, we started with level 0, so it's been a grind. I think if I did have the modifiers at this point, I would probably be closer to level 8 Nimble. Like as in I'd be level 7 Nimble pushing towards level 8. Yes, maintenance level 10. Hex, welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Skeets, hope you're doing very well. How are you today? Right, we are making good progress now. The numbers have really thinned out, which is good. Always good to see you, Volo. Hey, Mario. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing today? What's the best way to deal with secure doors? Fire. Drag a zombie corpse next to a wall nearby, Sean, and then burn that zombie corpse. That zombie's body will burn out that wall, and it shouldn't spread past that. I need like a TSA of me like saying like anything I say shouldn't be taken as a like, you know, like those TSAs they used to do on adverts where it's like Don't drink the substance. It may cause, like, you know, paralytic episodes, death, and seizures. Keep out of the hands of 3-year-olds and blah, 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 blah. You know, like, those types of things. I appreciate that, Skeet. Very cool. I don't know if you live this long. Built different. I eat zombies for breakfast, Alf. Say literally always. Yeah. Everything I say. There's a raccoon there. I've never played it. I've never played it, D. I heard it was good, but... What's your think, bro? You make a katana look like a B2. TBK, I have 10 strength, 10 axes. Sickles and such are axe-based weapons in this build. So, because of that, yeah, it's made, like, literally this is made from a piece of flint, a piece of wood, and then boom, I've got a one-shot weapon. No, pretty much unmodded, Caleb. The only mods I have are the ones you can see on screen, which are these down here, which show my, like, XP and this. I've got a detailed skill tooltip, which tells me, like, XP counts. Or, like, the benefits of every level of something, but otherwise, no. Sickles are axe-based. Yeah, anything that is like an axe. So, for example... baseball bats with saw blades attached, axes. Meat cleavers, axes. Anything that any bladed weapon that has a large surface area on the blade, but like a flat surface area. It's not like a hunting knife surface area. Basically, if you swing it like you swing like a sickle or an axe, and it has like a different part to it, it's pretty much going to be an axe weapon. There is a massive amount of weapons in the game that are axe weapons. Chonk, 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 chonk. Hell yeah. Serenity now. These baseball zombies are annoying. Not when you're level 10 in any weapon. If I use like... oh my god, that raccoon scared me. If I use like long blunt, short blunt, bladed weapons and such, yeah, it is a bit of a pain, TBK, but I do play as well with increased muscle strain. So I think our muscle strain is like 1.67 or something. Oh, let me put that piece of tranquility on one moment. Oh, I got scam email earlier on my business account, guys. I got an email saying that I was illegally using somebody's music and I would be told off very seriously. However, we could settle it privately via emails. I just started with level 10 strength and fitness, TBK. Think we'll hit level 6 nimble today. Nah. I think it'll be 2 streams before we hit level 6 nimble. Because we get about 20 nimble per day, and I'm only going to play this for like 3 or so hours. Realist, I would say. Whoever keeps scam emails sent to payroll under his name asking if he can update his bank account info for his salary to be deposited. Oh my god, that's brilliant. You should start a fresh run sometimes. I do. Welcome, Goofy. A series that I plan to do at some point, when I feel like I really need a rat race break, is going to be CDDA with sprinters. We've trialed it on the channel before. It was rather entertaining. So we're going to do a very serious CDDA run with sprinters only. Welcome, Google. It is the Stoneblade Scythe. Hit me with your concept bummins. I'll do the hydrate in a moment. You explain a little what rat race is. Rat race is a challenge where you must end up with a perfect character, which means having level 10 in every single skill. You must clear out 13 outposts across the map. 12 of these are churches, 1 is the military base. Each of the churches are in every major town, so there is 1 across every town on the map. Which is why on my map, which as you can see is thoroughly detailed for each location I've actually visited, I put a big tick next to the ones I've completed. So we have completed Phallus Lake, Echo Creek, and Irvington. I'm currently working on Ekron, however I got lazy and I came back to Irvington to try get to the gun range to get some more skill books. So far I successfully got an agriculture skill book from here, which was pretty sick. But yeah, right now we're doing that, and then the final requirement of a challenge is to kill 1 million zombies. Currently, only 1 player doing the challenge has 1 million zombie kills. How'd you get your map to look like that? What do you mean, flat, Ender? What's for circles with the X's for? A blue circle means the building is yet to be looted. A blue circle with a black X means that the building has been looted once. A blue circle with a red X means that the building has been fully looted and no longer holds any useful equipment. There you go. That's the key. So it means there's still some loot, as well as electrical or furniture to be removed. What I said, save the animals. Save all the animals. Speedrun. Oh my god. Well, so like one of every type of animal. Killing Zeds around the gun range will provoke survivors and have a better chance to have books. Maybe cheesy a little. Yeah, but they naturally spawn there. I think it's cheese when you go there, Mario. But you, like, fire a gunshot from, like, a shotgun and then come back. I think farming them is cheesy. But I'm not against some cheese. Cheese is allowed. Exploits are not. And unfortunately, because the game doesn't allow me to make my own dairy products through sheep milk, I must produce my own dairy through alternative methods such as farming at the gun range. Do not ride the cheese wave. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a lot of cheese really I will do. I've disputed doing a few things because they are cheesy. I'm trying to do a fairly intact run. It's like I'm not utilizing the infinite painkiller exploit. I'm not able to utilize the infinite caffeine pill exploit where you never need to sleep. I'm not exploiting trapping animals in a room and leveling with them, which apparently is allowed. Although, that one I am considering. My infinite bridge to hell, which is my own little idea, which I might showcase because it is kind of goofy. That one, I'm obviously trying to avoid. Because that is rather entertaining. Hey, well, good luck with your run. Good luck getting more kills, Dysprosium. Have a good one. I can still taste that mead. It's so sweet. In like a good way, not like a bad sweet. It's like, yummers. Not afraid of corpse sickness. Nope. I'm on build 42.12, so corpse sickness ain't that big a deal to me. You mean in 42.13? Probably. I don't know, I don't really play 42.13 much, Hex. I plan to once that version is a tiny bit more stable, and then we'll do some multiplayer on it. Getting ready to clear the Irvington gun range, Lowen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like these hatchets the most, the one with the yellow handles. You actually achieve 1 million in cities, or you need... No, you can achieve it in cities. You can achieve it in Louisville alone. Just take Extreme as an example. Extreme Gaming, he is doing an exclusive Louisville run at the moment with his run. He is at 200,000 kills, okay? And he has only cleared like this much of Irvington that is on screen now. Probably a little less, actually. Probably more like this on screen, like all of this up here. Stoneblade Scythe. How long will you be live tonight? Trying to find a all-night stream to hang in while I work. For a couple more hours, Lowen. We're live on multiple platforms too, not just TikTok. If you have other preferences, there are links on my profile. Right, there we go. But yeah, no, he's doing a crazy run. I definitely recommend checking his shit out. One of these days I'll become fluent in Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion, so I don't have to type it into a conversion website every time I talk about the weather with anyone outside the US. Yeah. You poor guys have it pretty difficult. Why use that over the stone axe? One-handed uses less endurance per swing for the same level of like condition. Let's say both have like the same one-shot rate. Hey, Venlin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What do you think the best occupation is to have? Any. Occupation won't matter if you're living a long time. Occupation only really matters in the short game. Maybe that's a hot take, but I don't think your occupation matters all that much beyond the early game. Unless you pick doctor or nurse. Because they're useless. Because it's little number followed by bigger number followed by bigger number bombings. You know what? Veteran is probably the best long-term one, actually. Yeah, because desensitized. Veteran should get Vietnam flashbacks for sleeping. That'd be pretty funny. That is nuts. That's very hot. I would probably die in that type of weather. Egypt. Yeah, but that's subjective, Celtic, because it's easy for us to keep track of it in our system as well. Like, if you've grown up with one system, you're gonna get it better, right? Whereas if you look at ours, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? That's not 24 months in a year. I do find it a bit peculiar, though, considering the rest of the world does it, you know, the other way. Can you show me your skill levels? You'll have to wait. I'm in combat, unfortunately, but I'm happy to once I'm done. Welcome, Lance. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to clear out the Irvington gun range. Alright, here you go. Can't quite see the building yet. We're almost there, though. What the fuck? I wasn't even looking away. I just fucking whiffed the swing. Right, my right arm took that. That's fine. Alright, somebody clip that, please. That was some peak content. Fucking hell. Nah, I'm not bitten, I'm fine. My forearm took the hit. We need a new leather jacket, urgently. Because this one's been ripped to shreds now. Holy fuck. Yeah, Sherry did just tank another. Holy hell. Yeah, did you see how close the other three got? Fucking hell. The other three, if those three were just a few seconds faster, fuck me. No more peace and tranquility. Jesus Christ, I need, like, tense music. Damn! Taking it like a rat! We gotta see that guy's feet. There's a leather jacket store in Brandenburg. I may be checking that one out later though. Alright, I need to timestamp that because I need to get that clip. Holy shit. It is in the axe category, yes. Oh, you got the clip dysprosium. Brilliant. Let's pull that up on stream. Holy shit. I whiffed not once, but twice. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Go like that. Go like that clip there, guys. Go give that clip a like. Holy shit. Oh, cloves are insanely useful. Cloves have tanked every single near fatal hit I've received. It seems like maybe putting bloody armor on soon as well. At this rate, I'm gonna need it. Hey, Dan, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Probably bone armor. It's the easiest armor I can manufacture, and it's the only armor I can manufacture fully. I could make metal, but bone is basically the same. I don't need fire armor, I just need it for my arms. Yeah, I can wear it on both. I can make shoulder armor as well. Doing my best to take care of her, okay? My bad. Nah, my primary weapons is axes, but we're a fire officer, was our build. We are crazy indeed. Just seeing the close call clip. Yeah. That was it's a little tense. Level 10 strength, at least I can farm it. Level 10 nimble will take longer. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just missed an incredibly close call. I recommend checking out in the Discord. I need to bring a club hammer tomorrow. I already drink Red Bull anyway, so I'd probably move up to Red Bull. It has snow because it's January. Hey George, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm now unbanned from TikTok, so I'm once again streaming on the platform. Drink water? Nah. Ain't no water gooner. Yeah, I didn't whiff that zombie once, did I? I whiffed it twice. Well, the second one I expected to connect because the weapon physically
My milk is delicious.
would have hit. The weapon like physically would have collided, but it didn't. Because there was no red hit marker. Like no red hitbox. Yeah. Like the second swing actually goes through the Z. Yeah. Which, you know, valuable lesson to be learnt there. I like kidney beans in your chili. Yeah. Of course I do, D. It's not a chili without kidney beans. It's just a bowl of sadness. I can't repair leather jackets anymore though. Like the state of it gradually degrades. Like you can't fix it back above this. So I need to get new a new leather jacket. Oh really? Fully repair holes with matching fabric. I only see fully repair holes. But does that restore it to its prior state? No, because leather has a tooltip that says cannot be repaired. So like you patch the hole up, but the resistance of the actual material disappears. So this is a leather patch that's a repair. This is a leather patch that's never been damaged. So that one's been damaged, that's been damaged, that's been damaged, and that's been damaged. So I actually have 2 holes in my clothing at the moment. I mean, we'll find out when one of us hits level 8 tailoring, right? We can test it out. Well, at this rate, if I hit level 8. Yeah, I want the book as well. I don't really want to grind tailoring without the books. Now that I'm, like, on the way to level 6, I just want the final 2 books. Like, level, the book 4, book 5. Dick. A firefighter jacket will be worthwhile. Pants aren't worthwhile because zombies don't hit below the waist in build 42 anymore. Unless they're crawlers. My save's been running for 2 years, 7 months, 2 days. 2 sets of ads back to back. Hang on. Hey, no worries indeed. Hey, Kelper, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mario. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes, Mario. Once again. Very generous of you all this evening. They're meant to be reminders so that I'm more careful, Kelper, but I don't think they're working, if I'm honest. Considering we've had, in year 2 of Sherry, more close calls than ever. Did you just ask him if he's French Canadian? Is that Norwegian? Hey, catch you in a bit, Lou. Have a good one. Yeah, I thought I could have... I mean, like, granted, the Fransk Canadisk was like... I mean, that's relatively easy to translate. But I couldn't tell if it was like... To be fair, I still can't quite translate the words verbatim. No, this isn't a public server. I'm playing single player. I do have a public server, Mr. Skater, but it's not super active as I don't frequently play it myself. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the same way you feel about, like, hearing somebody speak, like, whatever, when you're doing a competitive game, I'm sure they feel the same way when they hear a British accent for the 100th time, berating them. That's kind of a luxury of playing European servers. You're gonna play in servers with, like, 30 different languages. I appreciate the sub. Very kind of you, Skater. I'm glad you're enjoying. I do have a base, Kisu. I'm just nowhere near it at the moment. My base is in Echo Creek. I'm currently living out of an outpost. No, the zombies don't respawn in my game. Welcome, Sunita. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well. It's going alright. We had a pretty close call this stream. If you've missed the close call, there it is once again in chat. Nearly got ripped to shreds. Yeah. Big yikes. I mean, the new update's alright. John Big Beam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just locked. It was an exceptionally close call. That might seriously be one of our closest yet. There it is. There is all the potential survivors. I think I already have seen multiple. There's lots of book potential here. Lots of shit. I'm probably going to rip down a fence in no time. Yeah. Perfect. There's even some coming out already. I just need them to spot me and come over here. Look at that survivor one coming right for me immediately. What a cutie patootie. Three survivor zombies on top of each other. And there's a book in there. And there's a book in there. And there's shotguns. Hey, this is the shit I desire. Oh. No, it's fishing 5. I needed fishing 4. I have fishing 5. Tracking 3. I think I have that as well. I'll take it there because I don't recall. I need a book list. Fuck! There's a sheep bag somewhere as well. Canned chili. Sure there's a sheep bag, yeah. Sling bag. Oh, that's got a fucking carpentry book. Legalize it. Hemp growing. Oh, okay. What you got in your bag? Military satchel. Probably something I've already got as well. Masonry, yeah. Bookso! Books for days. The fact we've already acquired 4 new books, though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but say. Me whenever I get a book. I don't care that I already have them. Ready glasses, nerd. That's not very nice. Right, they're smashing windows and making a shit ton of noise. Which isn't good, because it means that I'm not going to be able to easily farm them for a little bit. And with them doing that, it means that they're going to despawn, because when I leave the area, they're going to fucking do annoying shit. So... the worst bit about this is when they smash a window, I don't hear it, they just all start closing in. I don't think I have that tracking book yet, so that is a good book to have. There's another survivor's Eva. Another 2, in fact. One with a military bag. That's kind of peak. There we go. Now they're in fairly obvious spots. Oh dear. Yeah, my axe skill is maxed out, yes. Oh, there's a military pack. I think this is, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I got another color shimmer though. That's cool. Free hatchet. Can reinforce baseball bat. Sure. Oh, this one. Nothing in this zombie with a sheriff bag. That sucks. No, I'm playing build 42. Blake, this character's already 2 years old. Hey, welcome the Eternal Nix. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Love a killing. What armor do you wear? None at the moment. Leather stuff. I have received multiple hits now on this leather jacket. It's sustained 4 different hits and tanked all of it. However, I've been lucky to get hit on a different body part every single time, so... Right, I think that might be another Survivor Z. That looks like a Survivor bag. Yeah, he's wearing a... satchel. There's 2 survivors there, actually. Kill you here, push you, kill you here. Right. I see another with a gun bag. And kill you down here. That one with the gun and the school bag and shit. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many that I actually want. Alright, and you with the cool bag. Up here. I don't know if that one will have survivor stuff, but even so, it has a bag. Another Survivor Z there. Two, actually. 2 for 1 special on Survivor Z is here. Ifua, welcome, welcome, welcome. Or Efua. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. I do believe I answered. I'm just too lazy to take the bandages off. But yes, good to have you here. And Gunslinger Clyde, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you just locked yourself a following. Right, I made a crawler. Another Survivor Z. Oh my gosh, she survived 2 hits. Fuck. Oh my god, there's still so many, man. How many were lured out every time I fucking do anything? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube, and I hope you're doing very well. 500 is quite a few, yeah. We've had M16? That is a fucking crazy pull. Holy shit. An M16 fully loaded too. Oh. That is an insane fucking find. Albizus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow, even though it hasn't popped up in the... That'll be why my game's freezing. Yes, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very, very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based amounts you just unlocked. 6 times population is a nice balance, I would say. If I'm not doing like a crazy challenge, I play like 6 to 8 times population personally. Hey, Randu Prime, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your free badge-based events you just unlocked. Alright, we need to go back and check all of them. I don't know how many, like, special Zs I've killed. There was a hydration pack Z somewhere. I don't know if I've... We've got a lot to backtrack. That's the most recent, obvious survivor zombie I killed. SWAT bag, pistol with bullets in. Unfortunate because I want ammo, really. I mean, I'll take the rounds. But you know what this means? The M16 is probably one of the best finds I could get for one reason alone. Farming reloading skill is so much more efficient now. That is probably reduced the amount of time it takes me to level a little bit more effectively. It is just a tiny, tiny bit more efficient. It has halved the amount of clicks, and if I can get a few more M16 mags, hell, if I can get a few more with ammo, oh. Now we're cooking. Here's another Survivor Z, I believe. No, it's just got a tie-dye shirt. I think I killed most of them in the top part up here, but we didn't have many. What's that other one? Here's one. Hydration pack, scrap sword. Sawn off shotgun. Yeah. Well, I changed my mind. I wanted to kill in a different area with different scenery. Oh, look, another survivor's me. Obviously, I didn't know how ignorant I was being by saying such a silly statement, but we move. There's a water bottle. Okay, same way it could be used as an extra back. Yeah, no, I do enjoy it. It's very good. It's a good combat pack. Carrying your spare weapons, because normally you won't get through that much weights of weapons in a day. There's another survivor zombie. It's easier when they come to me like this. So I can check them immediately. And a new color shimmer. Looking great in here. We also have acquired a third military pack, so now we have 3. Yeah, this place is pretty nuts. I am at work tomorrow, yes, Tom. There's another. Try Dreadlord afterwards. Ooh, yeah, good point. We've got to kill Dreadlord, haven't we? Job stinky poo poo butt chungus. That's what's wrong with Job in short. No, they're literally doing everything that could be the worst that they can. Trapping 5? We don't have that yet. Fuck yes. So we got trapping 3, 5, we just need trapping 4, and then I can grind trapping to max level. Yeah. It's even worse when the place is gambling. They got rid of a goon break room. God, you know what? They did get rid of our break room. They have not repaired our break room for a year and probably a half, I believe. About a year and a half. Because the break room was in tatters before I left. Yo, Tom, sell your feet online. Sell your feet online. You'll make bank. And by sides, you can get two pretty good references, because his, like... I mean, our manager has offered, I don't know if she's directly offered, but yeah, Tom, Leona said she'll do you like a bang-in reference. And obviously, you can use me as a reference, because I have been your supervisor before. So, like, you can get two pretty fucking good references. Because in a professional setting, yeah, I technically have been, like, your big pappy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, if you need to use me as a reference, go for it. I'm more than happy to. Because, yeah, like, I have nothing bad to say about your work ethic. You can put references in your CV. Some employers will request you add a reference separately. But, yeah, you can do them however you like. Just add them to your CV. Not every, place of employment wants one, I guess, but better to have than not to have. Oh, his goon ethic is peak. Do you like military jackets? Yeah, they're pretty neat. I don't know how many are coming. It feels like a fair amount. Yeah, oh, there were more bodies that I wanted to search, god damn it. Lord. Eternal Nix, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just got for following. I mean, I personally disagree. I think your first CV page should be a cover page with the additional information available in the event that they want to read. Your first page of a CV should introduce what you are capable of doing with more detail following. Because I've done interviews as well, and most of what I want from somebody is to be able to see what they can say about themselves, as well as, like, not just simply, I have good time management skill. Like, I don't want to know your skill set because you're not, like, necessarily going to be able to break it down. Like, I definitely agree. One of your landing page, your CV, needs to have everything. Because most people will just look at that first page. And if that doesn't give a good impression, they're not going to look at the rest. Which, rule of thumb, that's what I did. Like, if you couldn't impress me with your first page, I didn't want to read the rest of your shit. But I scan read really quick. I don't remember what CV stands for. I always send my CV to both of you. I think I've written... Yeah, no, I can do. I mean, I've already offered to have a look at it for you anyway. Should be all about your work experience achievement. Fuck, I didn't mean to shout. Yeah, definitely. Have good time management skills. Right, no, I shit you not though, Venlin. We had a guy do an interview, okay? He turned up to the interview 15 minutes late, and then he had the audacity to say to our manager, yeah, I have good time management skills. Like, brother, you were 15 minutes late to the interview. What do you mean? Yep, there we go. Shouldn't have shouted. Oh well, we're gonna have to push through tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. We can't work in... So, because Tom has been let go from the industry, he can't work in any other establishment like that anyway for 6 months. Catch you in a bit, Encode. Get some good sleep. Big ball energy. Man. Honestly, if somebody could impress me into having a conversation with them, then I generally would probably be like, yeah, you're hired. Because I do not make, like, conversation with people. Like, for my interviews, I was there to answer questions. Like, I'm here to find out if you are a good fit. So when I did phone interviews and stuff, like, if you could make me actually have a conversation with you, I would 100% recommend you above anybody else. What's this place? There's so many zombies because we're on 16 times population. Look at the different color shammers we have now. Hell yeah. I'm so happy having a variety to, like, the face mask that we have. Oh my god. You know what's crazy, Tom? You're not the only person with a story like that. Rumino, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Like, that works at Admiral, which is crazy. Hey, PvP, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Can you show your stats? Yes, of course. Stats are visible on the right. To be honest, Lawrence had someone apply to Merca with SCV just... No way! I'd hire them. In fact, no, I'd bring them to an interview just to see what type of person they were. I'd want to know what they were like. Holy shit. That'd be hilarious. Absolutely against working laws, but like, you know, I want to see what that person's like. Fucking please hire me. The game is called Project Zomboid. Bro, please hire me. Please, bro. Times are hard. I don't have much money. I'm just stuck at home and all I do is goon. Please, bro. Yeah, I know. That's the worst bit. Like, granted, I've left once. Can't say there are many customers that I miss, but like, yeah. Like, they're good customers. It sucks. Because I think, like, that's one of the things that pissed me off. Like, you knew so many people by their names. And, like, you just call them by their names. Like, I feel really uncomfortable calling somebody by their name. Like, if somebody comes in, I'm not like, hello, name. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Like, I'll say hi to, like, people like Chris. I'll be like, hey, Chris, how you doing? Would you like, you know, your usual? Do you want a cappuccino, 1 sugar? Like, you know, I'll do that, but, like, that's kind of, like, as far as I go. Like, there are some people, like some of our customers I'd, like, make serious conversation with and, like, chat with for a few hours. And, like, shit. But, like, nah, I don't feel like I know that many people by name. I have to have, like, taken their phone number to see their name on the tablet. And then when I see their name on the tablet, like, it's locked in my memory permanently. But I feel it's inappropriate to call them by their name because I saw their name on a tablet. And not, like, I saw it in the ancient texts. Today will be 180 kills, 180k kills. Oh yeah, exactly, Tom. I got asked today as well, oh, will I be taking charge of the fire book then, because I'm the fire warden of the building? And I said, no? I don't get paid enough to do that. Fuck no. Kevin asked me. It was like, does that mean that you'll be taking it now? And I went, absolutely not. But that's the funny thing. I don't get asked to do anything extra, nothing, and, like, it's completely tolerated. Like, I don't notice people get frustrated at me for not doing anything extra from my work and shit. Like, they're not like, people moan at the, like I was saying earlier, Tom, people moan at the fact that I clean quickly. Kevin moans every single shift that I've cleaned too fast. Because it takes me 20 minutes to clean the venue, in the sense that, like, I'm wiping down and drying the machines. Because I do it quick as fuck. Like, I don't want to spend an hour and a half with wet, soaking hands cleaning machines. I don't want to do that, so I do it quickly. Like, how dare I do my job well? Yeah, exactly, Celtic. Like, and the thing is, I've raised it, and it got raised to me today, by Tracy, because Tracy was like, well, you know, Kevin's been saying this, and I said, well, if Kevin has a problem with it, Kevin can say something. And she said, well, you know, like, because I'm also your supervisor. I was like, yeah, but you've worked with me today, you've seen me clean, so what's your take? Are you happy with it? Do you find it insufficient? Do you want me to have a look around, or do you want to watch the cameras and watch me clean and see that I miss only 2 machines because they're both occupied, or are you going to tell me that I did a bad job? Because you can go around, you can let me know if I've done a bad job. Like, and I will rectify that, but I assure you, I have done the job sufficiently. Like, how the fuck am I being complained at for doing a job efficiently? Because I don't like having wet hands. Because I have my hand in a fucking soapy bucket of water for an hour. Like, how dare I? How dare I want to do it quickly so I can focus all of my attention back to the customers if they need my help, or they need a drink, or they need something. Like, honestly, the audacity of me. So I said if they genuinely find it a serious issue and they think that it needs to be raised, I only want to hear it from Leona. Because I had no complaints about my cleaning before I left, because I held people to a standard. It's like, suddenly Kevin's a supervisor, and now suddenly Kevin's bitching about all the day staff. As if, like, I haven't done the night job. I can't sleep with myself, Tom. Also, welcome, Tom. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You do a good job, no matter how fast or slow. Exactly. That's my take, Elderson. Like, okay, it takes some people an hour. Do they do a good job? Yes. And that was my point. Okay, today it took me 16 minutes to do all the machines. I'm not trying to speedrun. I'm trying to make sure any point of contact where the customers touch and the screens are clean. There's 60 machines in the venue. It's like 20 seconds per surface. And I do 3 at a time. Like, machine, you know, do the whole surface of it, and then dry it. Like, fuck me. It's not exactly high skill work. Like, I mean, you guys have sat here and watched me optimize the fucking maths for shit like pottery in Project Zomboid. You think I don't do that in my day-to-day life? Like, all they need to do is watch me have an autistic breakdown of maths in Project Zomboid and they might understand. What kind of machines are you cleaning? Slots machines that are cleaned like every 8 hours. I work in a slots casino. Not a very busy one either. Kevin didn't know, Tom. Well, no. Kevin knew you were due for a meeting, but Kevin didn't get, like, properly told. We're more artistic. We want you to do property and PC. welcome, Benai. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because I asked him about it now that you were gone. I was like, did you know about, like, I didn't go like, oh yeah, I heard that you knew. I went, did you know about Tom leaving? Because I was really surprised by it. I just lied. Because I was like, oh, I heard, like, only, like, Tracy, Leona, and Tony knew, apparently. Like, did you know? It was like, no. No, I mean, like, I knew of it, but I didn't know when it was. I was like, huh. So, I don't know how it's come about that he magically knew. Here are these two that I need to... Okay, neither has anything good in their bags. Did you find that big bag? I've left it on the floor for now. I'm clearing out the whole area, then I'm going to come back and pick up the stuff that I want. Oh, I've not made the one that's better than the military bag yet, no. Don't have enough baked beans for application. Oh boy. Honestly, I hate moaning about work, and I moan about it a fair bit. I just wish I did something that was, like, actually satisfactory, you know, like it felt good to do. One might even say, enjoy it. Careful. Yeah, Tara's probably the only person that's ever complained about me, and the thing is, if people want to complain about me, I'll just leave. Like, I'll just get a new job, like, even sooner. Because, again, people seem to forget the luxury they had when I supervised. Like, if you really want to complain about shit, I'm gonna hold you to policy to a fucking T, and you're gonna... I will just become Rasheen. I would just become Rasheen. I'd like to see people survive that. There's another Survivor Z. Improvised poncho, annotated map. Yes, please. There's another survivor. There's places that do both skeet, but mainly it's in separate buildings. There's only a couple places that gets better the licensing to be able to have both in one place. There's another survivor Z. Hey, no worries, Roman. Hey, Captain Vox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. 2 more Survivor Z's. That's another colour shimmer. Oh, it's a mechanic. Please be mechanics 2. No, mechanics 5. It's mechanics 1. That sucks. Fuck. Oh, another Survivor Z there. More and pestle in there. If you do exclamation point rules, it'll let you know exactly what I need to do for an outpost. Requirements rise. But I'll also pull it up on map. That's Louisville. So, for example, we need 5,000 calories of non-perishable food, plumbed sinks, good quality beds, generators, sealed entrances, and a spare car at the building. And then it also must be done in a church. Alright, catch you in a bit, Mario. Get some good sleep. And hey, Miss Snap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well.
Breaking news. Florida man travels to Kentucky and whispers sweet nothings to the undead. The reception is so well received, Florida man has many lovers, leaving several bite marks.
It is a lot of work indeed. Fishnets? Yes, please. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Saturday. I also have a block of cathedral city cheese downstairs now, in the event that people want to try and make me eat a block of cheese on stream. For whatever reason. I don't know how I feel about that one, but... No, Sherry doesn't have one, unfortunately. Jeez. Ah, yes.
Damn!
Taking it! Holy shit! Another survivor's even with military back. I will ratify myself uno momento. Ah, it's just a military pack with nothing good. Nothing inside. It's the gun range in Irvington. There's another Survivor Z. Hey, Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well. Good to see you before the EP time. We have slapped an awful lot of zombies tonight. In fact, we've had 180,000 kills today. We've gone over the limit. Even further beyond. Can you help me with a building project? I can sure try. We've also had an insanely close call today. Again, for those of you that missed it, check this clip out. Pretty fucking nuts. It was an insanely, insanely close call. Now, I've had a lot of close calls. That was the closest by far. That's another Survivor Z. That one even has a full axe for me. And that has a, I think it's a foraging book and a hand axe. Yeah, foraging 4. That's a shame, but it's a book. Oh, it's 100% bite defense and scratch defense leather armor, is it? Interesting. I'm taking that. What arm is my watch on? Because I need to put that on. Well, I need to put that on whichever one I don't have protection on. There we go. 100% protection on my left arm. So I surrounded a tiny house with brick walls, closed that with a wooden floor and roof. Still not count as inside as because I have a gate instead of... Yeah, it's because you have a gate instead of a door, I believe. The ripping of clothes... I know, it was tense. Went out to Irvington for doing more of Louisville. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I get bit, that's game over. Also, Ella Loa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based remotes you unlocked yourself for following. My game just froze. How many are moving up there for that to freeze? There's still tons up there, so... Probably a load of Survivor Z's still. I mean, again, the probability of getting books from these guys has been better than anything else so far. Fucking hell. Alright. And now they might all just disappear from existence. Right, I might need to restart my game. One moment. Yep. I need to restart my game. The worst bit is that I'll probably re-roll the zombies in the area now, which sucks. Watch you on TikTok, now I'm here on Twitch. Hell yeah, well, I appreciate that. Welcome over to the purple zone. Also, Genova, hell yeah, 15 stream streak. Can I give away a gift sub with 50k? Yeah, you can. If you have 50k channel points, you can redeem gift sub and then just say who you want to give a gift sub to. So just pick somebody to gift a gift sub to, and I will do it. Do remember, only one gift sub can be redeemed per stream as well, guys. Surprised it's possible. Yeah, well, so what you do is when you redeem it, you just say whether you want it for yourself if you're not subbed, or you want to give it to somebody else. Chances Weirdo redeemed one. We refunded it, I believe. I need to query that with Llama. 2 books, 1 bag? Oh, I'm feeling a little disappointed because I have both of those. And I was feeling a little... yeah! Now I'm feeling a little... Oh. There's another one here. There was a big bag on this one, wasn't there? I definitely saw a hiking bag. Oh, bloody hell. Let me jump. Hey, thank you very much, Alice with the Borderline, for the tier 1 resub. 3 months in a row. 3 months rolling. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all those Badger-based emotes. Temperature setting is normal. No, temperature is very cold. And DSM, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is good to see you. I see a backpack on this Z here. Ah, here we go. It's one that's got books I already have. Oh, I'm genuinely gonna goon. Oh. We just need reloading 4. I'm willing to grind a 3k reloading 6 experience if I get reloading 4. Gonna be alright there? No. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm from all this good loot. Oh, I see another Survivor Z coming. I see another 2. Oh, it's like Christmas. Come to Papa. Right, nothing in that pack, that's fine. Ah, nothing in that one either, that sucks. But, reloading 5! And an M14. Holy based. There's another Survivor Z. There's still a fair bunch, but she's pristine. Ah, fuck it, I don't care about pristine clothing. I do care about books, however. Nothing in there, but it could be an annotated map. Fucking fire axe, club hammer. Unfortunately, hydration pack, but that's fine. How do you know whether survivor zombies will spawn? Survivor locations. So those entail anywhere that can get firearms, except for police stations and gun stores specifically. I see another one there. Shit, okay. Yeah, it is in Irvington. Do we have any more hotspots like this on the map that I can think of? I feel like I know there's another gun range, but I don't know if it spawns Survivor Z's. Because there's the one in Valley Station, but I don't know if that spawns them like this. Like, I don't know if that actually has the Survivor ones. Do you have any clip of your configuration? It's in the Rat Race Discord. I can't remember it all off the top of my head, if I'm honest. Lower, sorry. It's 16 times population. The loot is set to 0.04, which is why I get so excited when I get like these really good drops. Shit, where did I kill that other survivor one? I actually can't remember. Oh, there he is. There he is. Nothing in that military satchel. That sucks. We've had a lot of good luck so far. I've got quite a few books that I didn't have yet. So, I mean, what, like... Trapping 5, that... Any level 5 book finishes the hardest part of the grind. I've got Trapping 3. So I can... The hardest part of this grind now is level 7, so I just need Trapping 4. Which... is pretty good. Yeah, I have played with a bandits mod, yes. There's another Survivor Z. Unfortunate. West Point map and a compass. I've got a fair bit of footage for it, PvP, but I'm editing it together because I'm not doing 1 day per video. The first video is 1 day, the next video is 5 days, and then the following one is going to be a week, and then from there it'll be a week until the finish. But obviously I spend a lot of time streaming too, so it's hard to... I'm trying to work out a good balance for streaming, having a real life, working a full-time job, and then also editing videos. It is a bit difficult, I'll be honest. I'll do my best to get it sorted. I've got a fair bit of it edited. Like, I've done day 1 and edited that down. Sorry, day 2. Day 3 I started, and then day 4 and 5 I'm pretty much a cheeky little spoiler. I'm at a point where I'm actually utilizing the full days now rather than waking up in the middle of a day, which is good. I don't want them heading south. Still a fair few up here. There's another survivor. Hey Sean, welcome, good to have you here. It's unfortunate I've not got an aiming book yet, but... It's an angler book in there, I think. At a wildlife reserve. Nope. Another survivor. Ah, there's a lot coming in now. Look. Two survivors right there. There we go. Got them both there. There's a few more, but I'll have to find them as I kill them. That one. That's 4 more. What's up? You might have forgotten that I had driven in Irvington. So the far gate is caked in zombies, I bet. Like the far fence. So I probably have a higher than usual population here, yeah. Punksy. It's worth checking that one. Oh, another Survivor Z. Level 4 arm. Yeah. I see. 2 more survivors these. There we go. Oh, we're getting a bit stuttery again. Don't like all these ones I've got lurking on, like, where I want to sit on the path. No, these are not affected by decay. Zombies and cars aren't affected by world decay, to my knowledge. Because zombie loot gets better the longer they live. What's up? To a maximum of high tier. So like all of my survivor Z's now, because of how long we've survived, are high tier survivor Z's. They're not like medium or low tier. So it's actually better to ignore these locations in your early game. Granted, you're further along than I am, so it's not exactly early game for you. But as advice for other people watching, if you know where the survivor house is potentially in your area and they're annotated on maps, ignore them early on. Come back to them later. Unless you really want the interior survivor loot first, then just ignore the zombies that are in the building if you can. Return later on. It's like 150 days for high tier survivor zombies. It's a long time. It's not like quick. It's Carpentry 5. I mean, I expected it to be a Carpentry book based on the colour, but... Ah, you will one day. Nothing in the swap bag. Hatchet, shotgun. Nothing in that duffel bag. I feel like I've already checked that one, but it's worth dropping the bags because it marks the survivors these were found. Like I'm too far forward, but no, the survivors these should be there. It is not. Okay, I've missed one, but it is dark now, so. I've missed a few. I've not missed one. I've missed multiple. I think I'll be back to... Oh, hello. I missed a survivor lever I ran past. Interesting. Oh yeah, probably. I don't really have mods, so no, I've never released a mod list. I'll let them brew for a bit, hell yeah. I can't believe we got reloading 5, man. That is such a crazy pull. Hell, honestly, knowing that that is half of the XP required, I only need to grind 50 hours just to get to the point where I can use that book. It's half the amount of time my reloading will take. This is what I needed. This is the boost I needed to, like, feel reinvigorated in Rat Race. This is one of the reasons why I ditched Ekrom for a little bit, because it just wasn't boosting my, like, Rat Race morale. I just felt like I was killing for the sake of killing with no purpose, no, like, greater goal. Flint and steel. Looking forward to the reloading stream. And it won't be as long this time. Reloading subathon when? Right, so we got Agriculture 2 as well from here. Oh, this has been the fucking land of the books. Land of the books. Putting those in my bedside table. Can you macro it? No, you're not allowed any form of automation in Rat Race, unfortunately. Which, I mean, anybody can do, so I don't really get why you can't macro things personally, but... I'm not necessarily winning, but I'm feeling much better about myself than I was a few minutes ago. So I've not got 1 million kills. No, I have not. It will take a very long time. Ah yes, welcome Vicky. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ah, back to book collection soon. Oh my god, we had a nightmare very quickly today. Holy shit. I've never had a nightmare that fast ever, I don't think. I think it's 1,017,000 at the moment. Fucking hell, 2 nightmares back to back that quick. I have roughly 10% of the world record. No, I don't really have a mod list. Yes, 1,017,000. I think. Is he live at the moment? Is Shivas live at the moment? Yes. He's currently on multiplayer. He's AFK. He has 1,027,434. He's left his skills on the screen at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still 12 level 10 skills. And he's not that close to any new level 10 skills yet. So, yeah. I've got quite the lead as far as skills go still. What's your armor protection? I was going to say something funny about like the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit, but I couldn't remember the first bit. He is more focused on kills, but he is now focusing on leveling up the kill-related skills, like long blunt, long blade, short blunt, etc. Honestly, at this point, it looks like I have plot armor. Watch that clip. We have survived 5 fatal encounters at this point. I believe. 5 near run-ending encounters, and we've experienced it all within the last 7 in-game months. I have a power of God and enemy on my side. Mm-hmm. All the bite in that group. I know. It pinned me long enough that the other one started its lunge, but I barged it. Hey Lane, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How do you stay engaged with the game on your character after 2.5 years? It's like having a child. Like, you eventually reach a point where you realize, ah, shit, I'm responsible for this thing for 18 years. And then you keep going, you know? You just can't stop. Another book, Fishing. Guys, collectively pool your feelings together, your hopes and dreams, okay? Fishing 4 or 3. Fuck. Insect repellent, though. I wanted fishing 3 or 4. Instead, I got fishing fucking 1. Catch you in a bit, Alice. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here, and I appreciate the resub. It's alright, we've got some more potential bags. There's another Survivor Z. Perfect. Another annotated map. Two books. Potential. One could be... I think one's butchering. Please be butchering 4 or 5. In fact, please be butchering 5. Or animal care. That could be animal care. Oh, animal care 5, please. It's butchering 3 and animal care 1. God damn it. Right, another 2 Survivor Z's. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, another window smashed. That's less than ideal. It's probably foraging. Yeah, foraging 3. No book on that one. Welcome, Toaster. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. And thank you very much for the follow, Toaster. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy your free badge-based emotes. You give me enough time, I'll do it. Because that's the type of shit I'd do, Vicky. There's another Survivor Z. They're running awfully low on them now, though. I imagine, at least. Ugh, no bulk. There's another Survivor Z at least. One more. I see another. Nothing in the military pack. Feels bad, man. By the military bag, another. Okay, they're banging on the fence, not ideal. 2 more Survivor Z's by the military fence and bag. Mechanics 5. Mechanics 5. I've already got mechanics 4, that kinda sucks. Oh, fighting knife's kinda useful. Oh, wood axe. Another fighting knife. I just think he's a dude with a bag, this one. Imagine the ultra nerd. That's gotta be a survivor because it's got a cloth bag. Welcome, General Potato. Hope you're doing well. How'd you say you go through it? Doing challenges. This is freaking insane. I know, it is nuts. Booty Paper, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your free badger-based emotes. You just unlocked yourself. Also, peak name. There is a Survivor Z with another M16. So that's the second M16 we just found. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a second car pull, to be honest. Or at least, no, I think I might do a shotgun pull. What's up? Because it's about a quarter as effective as a car pull, which means that I won't have to deal with as many as a standard car pull. And it's another full mag fucking M16. So that's 2 M16 mags now. That's going to make grinding, reloading even faster. Even faster. I'm taking the gun too. I'm throwing it on the floor for now. I don't have a room to carry that shit. Book, come on. Pottery free? Goblin noises indeed. Pottery free. There's another sheep egg Z somewhere. You know what? After this, Allison's gonna be DMing me if I cheated with all the fucking level 10 skills I'll have. Like, yo, Badger, did you exploit the game or something? Nah. Look at this. This is what you give. This is what you get if you give a Muppet the potential to absolutely grind. It's a shame that's mechanics for, but again. Alright, there's one more bag here that I've not looted, I think. Nah, there isn't. I need you to watch this clip with us. Right, let me get out of the way of myself. Book, come on. Pottery free? Nice. Oh, man. That's brilliant. I fucking love that clip. That's so good. Thank you for the clip. So you won't turn into a zombie. You can never be too sure. I see another survivor zombie on the way. Ah, he's stuck banging on the fence, stupid fence banger. Someone made that noise around, so maybe get a head crack. Yeah, probably. Okay. Well, I'll just wait till I can go around. Another bag that has potential. Napping, that's a shame. Pottery 4 would have been peak. Well, they're luring more back. There's another survivor Z. Nothing good in the bag, that sucks. Well, nothing in the bag. That's worse than nothing good. There we go, there's another survivor Z. Schematic. Oh. No. It's an armor schematic, that sucks. Imagine fucking pipe bomb schematic. There's no delicate way to pop this. If I got that, I'd have come. There's no soft, nice way to say it. That'd have been it. Like, I can be real, like, you know, chill. Like, oh wow, that would have been really good. That would have made me very happy. Nah. Fucking instant Splatoon everywhere. So what did you watch on Twitch today, kids? I'm gonna come. And it's quite funny that you say that, Harry, because, yeah, you know Aaron? I had a soundboard of him saying that, but, like, so firmly, it was really fucking funny. How'd you get banned from Twitch? Spammed it over a pipe bomb schematic. Oh, no context, that is peak. Yeah, another survivor Z. Unfortunate. That's peak fortune right there. A fucking pipe bomb schematic is like equivalent to winning the lottery. Nobody has pulled these winning numbers before. Oh, nice bag. Nothing too great. Fortunately, I didn't Splatoon toaster. I didn't actually find the pipe bomb schematic I wanted. There's still time. Another survivor Z. Nothing in his bag though. I mean, I don't have a problem with odd things being said. At least, like, I can turn that into content. You just do me the favor of not saying anything, like, blatantly racist or homophobic, and we're good. You know? There's still potential for books in here, to be fair. I say bizarre shit sometimes, like... Bro, I literally just said I was gonna Splatoon. Well, let's analyze that for a moment. Still have a lot, yeah. Can't say I know anybody that way inclined. Alright, so there should still hopefully be some survivor Z's around. Yes, yes, there very much is. Firecrackers, that's interesting.
The gay agenda, made by lesbians. So you know it works.
What is your agenda? I'm a mechanic. Hey Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got into the gun range and I've nearly spatted on stream. I'm playing the music externally. Heli Dusk, welcome, welcome, welcome by the way. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Yeah, BB Monas. That was, if you're still here, have you got the Goblin mode clip? I think it incorporates the last few moments quite well. How are you feeling? Llama Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Convenient timing, joining with Turbo Llama. I'm level 10 active, level 10 strength. There's another survivor Z. And another. And another. And another. First weapons. Those are kind of useful. Another survivor Z.
Yummers.
Another survivor Z. I got excited there seeing the fucking book potential. It just happened to die on top of one of my most profitable areas. Oh, it's intermediate mechanics. That's fucking brilliant. That'd be useful for leveling up my mechanics skill. No, I turn it on and off. What's up? Since Extreme told me apparently there's a hotkey. I didn't know there was a hotkey to do that. There's another Survivor Z and another one there. We're encumbered and overweight. Not ideal. Fuck, agriculture, 1 animal care. I needed 5. First aid 2! I'm not gonna check the annotated map. Nah, not till later. Yeah, no, I will do, Harry. We will be doing more of those. We did an extended lobby as well, so we could do up to 10 players. I've got to check, like, all of these bodies, because... Another Survivor Z with a fire axe. Just Survivor Z with weaponry. When he's useful. But not that useful. Backpack with potential weapons. No, books, come on. Ah, fucking blacksmithing. Damn it. sure there's still in this pile that I've not actually looted yet. Thank you for the hydrate. So, Helly, we're on 16 times population. We're doing a challenge called Rat Race. Gun range, the gun range in Irvington has an incredibly high spawn rate for survivor zombies. So, as a result, I've come here to farm all of the books I have because the loot rate in this is 0.04. So, actual, like, looting of places is incredibly difficult to get anything meaningful. Because it's like an implied location where a lot of people would have flocked to at the beginning of the outbreak to, like, group up, be safe. There's ammo, and that's a sheriff bag. 2.2. Sorry, 2.233. Ooh. Fucking napping 2 again. I need a level 5 books. Hey, Masek, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Another medical bag with books in. Long blade free. Holy peak. Huh? I'm at the start of that as well. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Truly peak. Let's go home. I could cry. I could cry at these books. I genuinely could cry. I mean, fuck. A gold mine doesn't contend with the amount of shit we've got here. First aid 2 as well. That means that I could jump to first aid level 4. It's a shame we've not got a single reloading book. Sorry, aiming book. We've had a reloading book. Well, tomorrow's probably going to be the last day that I do in-game. This stream. But I am going to be streaming Zomboid again tomorrow. Hey, Helidusk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you to do that, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for doing so. Oh, clearing this road today was so worth it. After we punched through the really annoying part, now we're just to this. I think tomorrow, before I log off as well for the night, I'm gonna fire a gunshot in the gun range, just to learn more. Have you ever played Geometry Dash? I played it a little bit, yeah. Fucking Pottery 3 as well. Oh, look at all of these books that we've got. Look at this. Fuck. We've had so many more too, but we've just not, like, been able to do shit. I don't know. Like I say, I've not played much. Like, I'm fairly reactionary for playing games, so I'm okay, probably. Well, like the AI? Like as in the bot? Or is this like a person that is like physically appealing? No nightmares. Fuck you, nightmares. It's times like this I wish I had sleeping tablets. Should have set my alarm. Good lord. Oh, good heavens. What's with all the gold bars? You tell me you don't just have a pad loaded up with gold bars? I robbed a bank, Toaster. I robbed a bank. It's not a bit. It's not a bit at all. I literally robbed a bank. Is it robbery if nobody's alive to stop you? I think it all depends on intent, and my intent was to rob. Yeah, gold bars are in like the basements normally of banks. I see another survivor's ad. That's good. It's getting a little worried we were running out, but more fucking 5.56 rounds. Yeah, there's plenty of survivors these still. Perfect. It's a shame that that is got wine in there. I see at least another 3 survivors these survivor zombies all pulled together there. Survivor Z. Survivor Z. Survivor Z. Santa? Peek. It's a shame. Butchering 5, please. Or butchering 4. Well, I want Animal Care 5, but I can't stop getting Animal Care fucking 1. Like, they just won't stop giving me Animal Care 1, and I don't care Animal Care 1. Another first aid book. First aid 1! We've got 1 and 2 for first aid. Peak. Oh, that's a shame. None of these have looting, really? Canned sardines. 3 for survivor zombies, and all you can bring to me is fucking canned sardines. Were you even survivors? I bet it's fucking like, not even canned sardines, it's gonna be like fucking surströmming. Why is Santa at the gun club? Santa does like to oh, alright, my pun's been beaten.
Sherry stands over a dead Santa, completely confused as the outbreak stated in July. She looks at the bags of survival gear she had found in abundance, the rifle the day before. Shit, he was real. Well, thanks for the gifts. Merry Christmas, Santa. She walks off humming jingle bells.
That is incredible. Thank you very much for the Sherry lore, Gearson. That is brilliant. Really showcasing how jaded she has become with this new world. God, all of these fucking survivor zombies were dicks. it's a sheepskin vest. I really wanted one of those, but it doesn't matter because it's ripped up anyway. Book, right, please. I can research for craft though. I'm gonna take it with the holes because I might be able to patch it up. Tracking free. Fuck, man, I've already got that. Got any survivors these outside the walls? Because that'll indicate to me whether they need to spawn inside or not. Whether they need to be in the area to be survivors these. I think you're a survivor, but I'm gonna check. Yeah. I think we've I lied. Welding 4, tracking 4. I need welding 3 and welding 5. But I'm very satisfied. Right. I don't see no survivors these outside the walls. It doesn't really seem like they can spawn outside the walls. Cheers, gorgeous, so captivating. Hey, Birds Over Lizard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Hey, Extreme, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I have finally hit the book motherload. Holy hell. Just in my bag right now, I have First Aid 1, Tracking 4, Welding 4. Back at my camp, I have Reloading 5. I have, oh my god, I've actually forgotten. I've got so many books I've forgotten. First Aid 2. Pottery 3. It has gone crazy. Hey, thank you guys for doing the shout out. Oh my god, my arm's too sore to continue. Clubbers to die for. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, when you say that, crazy. But like, the fact that we've got all these books from a gun range, not even like, you know, somewhere meaningful. Oh my god, I forgot I had the rat ears on. How long have I had these on for? This has to be like an hour plus. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize you could use knives for offenses. Yeah, short blades you can. Oh dear. There's quite a few still in here, but I don't think we're gonna get many more survivors these, if any. I take them off. I don't know. Why would I? Wait, you can use baseball bats through fences? Oh, right. So, assuming they clip through, you can just use anything then. I didn't know that. You can at max range. Oh. Oh, here they all come. I was waiting for them to come down here. Right, well, we now need to hopefully generate more zombies in here. The odds of that successfully working are slim. I need to find out other places where survivor Z's can spawn, man, because that was insanely profitable. I mean, it's not giving us any max level books, like, that allow me to max my way through. Like, Animal Handling 5 would have been incredible. Just unfortunately, we didn't get it. But Reloading 4, I would be super happy to get if we get it. There's still potential from inside, so... Right, small knife. Dog shit. Nope. Wait. No, wrong hotkey. Dull hatchet's a bit shit. Why are there loads of dead ones in the basement? Okay. I think this is now just about Irvington complete. These count as bag. There's a book there. Tracking one. God damn it. And that's the animal care one. I'm checking all of the bags, that's what I'm doing. Daniel. For books. It's a shame I already have that book. Oh man, I really wish I managed to get mechanics, whatever level. Mechanics 5. Still opportunity, I suppose. Yeah, so fishing 5, masonry 2, carpentry 1. I mean, these books here, like, it's crazy just to even have those. And at this point, it's like, I already have those, whatever. Feels bad. Go for me, mail boy. I saw a bag here somewhere. Oh, books. Missed some. Perfect. Longblade 1, no! Oh, you couldn't have been Longblade 4 or 5? No way. Um... I don't see any quick things on Google that imply where I can find some more. Which is surprising that people haven't listed spots where you can find more already. Hey, Mr. Hunter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Is that an annotated map? No. But the thing is, in my head, I know... Oh, shit. I know about most places with, like... firearms are higher spawn zones, but not necessarily survivor spawn zones. Like, there's not the overlap there. So... yeah... I don't even drop those. I probably have more than most people as well by doing the carpool. Rat race is the challenge, Mr. Hunter. I'd say I've pretty thoroughly checked the area for additional disease. Kind of. Not every zombie responds to a noise made. Heli. And then sometimes because of noises made, they smash a window and make more noise for zombies themselves. Which then results in them being confused. So I fire multiple shots so that the primary bulk of these will go to a location. There shouldn't be too many that turn up to go there, but I still want to test just simply how many do. And if that does make new survivor zombies. Fucking phrasing. Holy shit. So technically you could step one back and either one and not attract some zombie. Yeah, exactly. Whereas firing, it's almost like ricocheting it. While it doesn't make the sound travel further, it does like encourage all of them that hear it to turn up. And then we'll see if any zombies end up inside after those gunshots fired. So. But we're at 181k now. Whew. We're closing in on the big leagues. So we'll check that zombies actually have gone there today. 1 sec. Yeah, we'll check zombies have actually turned up there. If zombies have turned up there, that's perfect. I'm going to take all of my stuff and then I'm going to head back to my main base. So we've got trapping 3. The only one we're missing is trapping 4. I'm not really using any mods now. And we got agriculture too. So, I mean, this place has basically paid for itself now. Yes, Snowy, it's the last day of January in-game today, which rolls us into February. Pot plants stacked on one, so I'm going to put the strawberry plants in. Hell yeah. I hope your strawberry plants do well. There we go. I'm going to take the shammers at different colours. I want the different colour shammers. I've got a lot of shit that I'm going to have to leave here. don't know how many of these will actually turn up to my gunshots, so I just know next time I'm here there's going to be no call to this. But I probably won't come back to Irvington for a while. We'll come back when we need to collect all the guns and stuff. I don't even know if the gunshots reach the houses to learn more in, because it doesn't seem to have done that much. Which surprises me. No, it's not done that much. Shame. I think we all know what I was thinking to do just then. I can still do it. I could just drive my car into the gun range. Alright, we're going to run back to the main base and then we'll wrap up the stream. With all of my new books. I have no idea, Mr. Hunter. No idea at all. You're better off looking on the Steam Workshop than asking me. I don't play the game modded, really, so... Right, it is crazy to actually be done with Irvington and have some serious fucking payoff. And you know what's even better than that? I can get to level 6 pottery. It's a shame I didn't get electrical 4 and 5 though as well. Those would have been hella good books. I did see the guesser. I did see it. Thank you, Turbo. Thank you for letting me know as well. I will be doing it just before we wrap up. I mean, if you want higher crit rate, use nails. But honestly, Marie, play it the way you want. Do the modification you want. Do whichever you think makes your weapon look cooler. That's my advice. Guys, the strawberries on plant. Hell yeah. Holy. That is a lot of strawberries. The hands, yeah, the metal ones are kind of cool. I prefer the stone ones though. I feel like the stone ones are more durable. That seems like a lot more rabbits than usual. So yeah, I do have trapping free. "71 rabbits. I thought it was more than usual. Right, well, I can grind my stuff up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Elijah. Appreciate that. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge based on most, and I hope you're doing very well today. Right. Ooh. Yummers. Skill books, they grow. Look at that. First aid 1, first aid 2, agriculture 1, agriculture 2. Oh, the long blade book that I need to read. Get my long blade to level 6, because if I get that to level 6, I'm willing to grind long blade more because I can swing more easier with less muscle strain. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to read that book. I'll read any of the books that I can actually, and then we'll end the stream after I've read those books. Okay, congrats, Wolfie of Wolves. You're like 7% of people in denial. Proud of you. Not. Try Rat Race and CDDA challenge. I've considered giving that a go as well, Mr. Hunter, but my CDDA challenge I plan to do is going to be CDDA with sprinters. I know I said I was going to wrap up after this day in game, but I'm going to read those relevant books first, clean myself and make sure that Sherry is all fresh for gameplay next time. Yeah, it probably will be brutal, Elijah. I mean, it was when we gave it a go. I didn't get basically one viable run when I did it, and I had a lot of attempts. I had an awful lot of attempts at CDDA sprinters. With sprinting zombies, Hunter. So tracking 4 and 3 is pretty huge. Because that's pretty easy to do. Missing welding 3 kind of sucks, but we could find that. Because welding is among the more common books we've found. In fact, we found all of our welding books so far in the bin. So. Yeah, we already had fishing 5, so. Our kills per day is going to drop massively for a little... Well, it's not going to drop massively. It's going to drop below, like, 190. But then we're going to go back up to Ekron next time. So... What book is most rare? Currently, it seems like aiming is probably one of the most rare books for me to find. Elijah. However, currently, Source is my arse. Now that is a book I'd love to pull. For research reasons. I just want to study it. I mean, I've had 3 Longblade books, I believe. No, I've had 2. I got Longblade 1 and Longblade 3 so far. I've not seen any aiming books yet. Now I get a 4 times multiplier to my Longblade skill. So that is gonna fly up now, which will feel satisfying as fuck. Yeah, they could die of old age, I believe. I know all about glazing ceramics at home. Especially after my book pulls earlier on. When is spear time? Spear is going to be one of the last skills that I do. It's amazing how I could be gaining weight, but also starving to death at the same time. The duality of Zomboid's realism. Should knock out reloading next time. If I got reloading 3, or sorry, if I got reloading 4, I actually would have turbo, but I didn't get reloading 4, unfortunately. So, we've still got a huge reloading grind, but it is cut in half. And it's cut a further bit more by the fact that we've now got 2 M16 mags. Which, speaking of which, let's pull those out here. Let's grab the M16. There we go. Let's throw that on my back. Take this to my secondary. Oh man, yeah, 100 hours grind was not what I expected. I knew it'd be a big grind, I didn't realize it'd be that huge. But this year, we should have not a single blank point. By the time we hit year 3, my goal is to not have a single blank point. There will be at least 1 gold point in every single skill is my aim. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to test. Right, now, unload, unload. So that is marginally more efficient. And for some reason I equipped the other, so... It's still gonna be a fucking hell of a grind. But that feels a bit faster. Whatever, as long as I psyop myself into believing it, it's fine. Alright. 4th of February, guys. 4th of February. We've gained a ton of weight, so we're getting ready for the crusade of, that place that I can't remember the name of. The Crusade of Ekron. We'll be checking the Ekron school for books, hopefully next time. Because I'm hoping we should be able to clear Hayesville Road and Parkway Ave next time, so I feel like I'm making some progress. And then, yeah, we're gonna actually start properly clearing that. We've done some serious work here. Let's do the Gesser. And let me go to the main menu. But we've got some serious bumps now. Longblade has a boost. Electrical is about to lose its boost. Pottery has a boost, which is actually a fucking godsend. Because level 6 pottery will be hit in no time now. Agriculture is going to be boosted to level 4. First aid we're going to do next time, maybe. Nah, not next time. We'll do first aid once we're done with Ekron. Or at least when we're halfway through Ekron. Maybe I'll do first aid when I do agriculture. I'll do first aid when I do agriculture. Because then I can't leave my base. And I can focus on grinding that, doing that, and doing my animal handling. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a piss before we do Z-Guesser. So let me bring up a Z-Guesser. Right, and I will be back in a moment. Okay. The Daily Zomboid GeoGuessr. Let me pull it up on Twitch. The prediction. You guys will have 30 seconds to do your prediction on how much I will score today on Zomboid GeoGuessr. There you go. You have 30 seconds starting now. Please do your guesses. Let me know how it goes. Let me know what you want. Let me know all the beans that you have put in. And I will sit here and wait. And there we go. There we go. The Gamba is up. Welcome, Static. The Zomboid GeoGuessr starts now. That changes things. I thought I knew where it was. Yeah, I'll do 60 seconds next time. I would have redone it for you guys, but that'd be very British friggers. I actually don't know where this one is, I don't think, but that shouldn't be too hard to find. found it. Zekrom. It's the only place I've seen 3 dustbins ever. Perfect 5k. A perfect 5k. Holy bait, nobody picked it. Nobody believed. Nobody believed. And you know what? Instead of voiding the beans this time, because you guys said it was a little bit too tight and there wasn't enough time for everybody to gamble, I'm willing to give the beans back. So there you go. Humble Badger. How much will I score today ended? Brilliant. There we go. So yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching. Let me go find somebody to raid now. And then we'll pick back up with some more Zomboid tomorrow. Let's see. Oh god, the only person that I follow live. Oh no, What's Up is live. Beaver's doing a server. Let's raid What's Up. Let's go raid What's Up. He's currently killing in Valley Station, I believe. Ooh, very, very good. I think he's actually heading towards the drag race track. So yes, let's go raid What's Up. Till next time, guys. Take care.